Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Cuphead live stream. We're doing the delicious last course, the DLC. Exploring Inkwell Isle 4 today, which means fighting more bosses, checking out what else there is to do on the island. And we'll go from there. Stream number 21 for this game. No idea how many streams we'll need for this, but I suspect 2 to 3 afternoons will do. As, you know, if you're pro at it, I'm sure it'd take, one afternoon, but the fact that I'm just your average player who's come back to Cuphead after 4 years just means we're still getting back into it. So we got through a few bosses on the first stream. I'll go over all that in a minute, but we're going for full completion of achievements, which means on top of beating the game, we need to get at least A rank on every single boss and S rank on at least one of them. And then we'll have to beat a bunch of bosses with Miss Chalice, but we'll put it on simple and just play a bunch of random bosses throughout the game, so that'll be easy. But yeah, I'm going to go through our weekly intro today as well, so if you're looking for gameplay, probably go up to 10 minutes into the video after it's live, but if you're watching live, just bear with me. So yeah, shout out to our mod J-Smoke if I haven't said it yet. Thanks for hopping in. So I'm 5 minutes late today, so getting into that, plan for the day. We're going to do 1:35 to 3:35. Then I'm going to try and do a 25-minute break, come back at 4 to 6, and that'll be it for today. So 4 hours and 25 will be the goal with 4 hours of game time. If I need to, I'll go 5 minutes over, hold the full break. You get the idea, 5 minutes is negligible. That covers that, so just a back-to-back Cuphead today. Plan for the game, we are going for full completion. I don't know why Division's updating, but whatever. I haven't played that in like a year plus. I really got to start uninstalling these games I don't play because I just update them for no reason. Just keep the games I might actually go back to. But yeah, there's about, 14 achievements to go. Defeating every boss, A or higher on every boss, which A minus is included. Do a bunch of bosses with Miss Chalice, like I said. We'll get all those at one time. And you get the idea, just all those random achievements. We're going to pop them as we go. I'm not going to go over them in detail right now for obvious reasons, but yeah, we'll get into it, see where we get today, and then we'll start mopping up from there. Just a note, there is music playing. I just turned it off because I didn't want to have a bunch of music while I'm trying to give the intro for the week. So definitely appreciate if you like and sub, all links subscription, thegamersociety.com, Discord, Razor Stores, I'm Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS 15% off, check it all out. Also Club on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club. Stumbled on my words here, something popped up on my screen, but it was a big block from YouTube and YouTube chat there. I don't think you guys see it though. I think it's just on my end maybe. Or maybe that's what everyone sees. I didn't expect that. I wasn't sure what happened, but seems like we're good. So threw me off for a second there, but went over the spiel, as per the schedule for the rest of the week. Just gonna go right down the list. We did do Fable 2 yesterday, but I didn't hold the weekly intro because I didn't have it ready. So this is the official weekly intro stream, but it started yesterday with Fable 2 from 8:30 to 10:30. Obviously this today. Tomorrow we're doing CSGO around 12:45, Halo Infinite around 3:30. Moving on to Thursday, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator at 1 o'clock. Flex scheduling spot number 1 at 3:30, game TBD. On Friday, Hello Loose, Insurgency Sandstorm, Ark Survival Evolved. 1 o'clock, 3:45, 10:30 respectively. Ark up till 3 in the morning with the Intermission. On Saturday, we got Flex scheduling the entire day. So by that, I mean 1:30, 4 o'clock, 10:30, 1 a.m. So you get the idea. It's quite a lot of flex. The games are mostly TBD. I think Dead by Daylight's going to be one of the night streams. Maybe I'll do Dead by Daylight, then do a late night Fall Guys, as in 1 in the morning, and let that game take the late slot. I don't know who will join me that late, but we can see who's willing to show up. Moving on from there, we're also thinking about doing PC for the other flex, just so you guys know. We'll figure it out when the time comes. Of course, I ended up knocking over my water bottle, so in the background, I'm just trying to wipe it up, but thankfully it fell on the floor and nowhere near my computer, so it's not a major L. Thankfully, it's partial L. Because definitely don't have to clean up a friggin' water spill while we're in intro, but welcome to real life. So, just one sec here, guys. It's not even gonna get angry at this. It's kind of just like, really? It's once in a blue moon, you spill a drink on stream. It happens. I've been streaming for years. Definitely not my first rendezvous. The worst was when I spilled like a Coke on a rug carpet. That was fun. But covered that. There are no streams Sunday, so that was the whole schedule. Just we're gonna end the week with 4 flex streams on Saturday/Saturday night. Basically, it's Sunday at 1 a.m., but you get the idea. I just included in that rotation because we're gonna go right from 10:30 to the 1 a.m. stream with only a 30-minute intermission. But just a note, I'll go over in a second. Well, I'll just go over it now. The Flex is going to go away soon. Once I'm done Cuphead DLC, I'm going to go back to Assassin's Creed Mastery Challenge Part 2 DLC. And I plan to begin Bioshock, hopefully the week of the Forza Horizon 5 release. It comes out the 19th, so I'm going to plan to start doing Forza Horizon 5 Saturdays, all afternoon Saturdays, the week of the 19th, which, let me look at a calendar real quick. Would be the 23rd. So the 23rd, we'll start playing Forza Horizon 5 on Saturdays, all afternoon. And that's the same week we'll probably start Bioshock, so, was it the week of the 18th, I believe? The 18th, 19th will hopefully be in Bioshock, so 11th, 12th will probably be in this and Assassin's Creed, but we'll see what happens. But here's the full schedule and the upcoming changes I see coming to the channel. This game's obviously not going to be here forever. Once I get the 500 gamer score, we're hopping to a different DLC. Before I get started, our setup, Elgato HD60S Plus, Streamlabs 1080p60, playing from Series X. Got a 15 Mbps upload rate right now, so everything should be pretty good. Do I have any other announcements or updates? Because our first stream is usually our weekly intro, which is our longest intro. I'm trying to get through it quick, though. We covered mostly everything. Just this to Assassin's Creed DLC. The Bioshock Remastered is my thought for our main slot, which is Monday, Tuesdays. Fable's going to take over Sundays, starting in 2 weeks, unless our plans change this week, and then it'll start this Sunday for our second stream of it. Then, Saturday's going to Forza. That's about it. We got a lot of flex spots. I have some new Steam games. I bought, I think Ground Branch is called, as well as Killing Floor 2. And some other stuff we'll check out, so we'll see what happens. I'm going to keep the flex open in the air right now, but I eventually might lock in some of those slots. I'm going to go ahead and bring up the in-game sound, as I kept it off, just so I don't have to do an intro over all the chaos. A random chat, I'm trying to think. Next episode of Miss Marvel comes out Wednesday. I'll be watching that alongside Practical Jokers on Thursday. We're going to watch the movie called Hustle on Friday. Saturday, I'm watching the original Saw. And that's pretty much it. Jay Smoke over here saying to start over the intro. Good one, man. Good one. I'm just messing, but I appreciate it, man. I think we're ready to go. So here's our save. Latest Cuphead. Usually I start at 1 o'clock, but today I decided to start 1:30 just so I get a little bit more time. But feel free to say hello to JSmoke, anyone who hangs out. Moderator here to make sure those spam cam bots aren't here to spam our chat. They actually showed up. What was I playing? Night was there. I don't think it was SnowRunner. There's something else I played with Night. I think it was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. The bot showed up a few times, so they're not only showing up to GTA now. I've seen them on some other channels a few times at this point, so they're obviously not just my problem as well. But there's not much else to go on, so I guess let's just get into it. I've done some prep for this, but I'm not fully prepped, so we're going to have to learn the stages as we go. Here's a good way to show our progress. So as you can see, DLC, we're going to have to redo everything that doesn't have an A, but we've already completed Glumstone the Giant, Moonshine Mob, the Howling Aces, and Esther Winchester, which is the only one we got an A on. But yeah, we're going to have to figure it out. We're going to have to do one more boss fight, and there's, I think, 2 more for the King. And then I think there's a secret boss fight or 2 we got to do, if I'm not mistaken. So we're far from done, technicality. Yeah, sorry for the long intro, but our weekly intro is long. I can always change it in the future if we want to lower it down, but it's something I build over time. People requested information. We have it on our website. I do it on the weekly intro. We go over our schedule every day.
This match will get red hot.
So I gotta get reacquainted with the game real quick. Just bear with me. Yeah. So I did a test on my controller actually. Let me pause. Last stream, by the end of it, I was really complaining about my buttons. I wasn't sure if my A button was responding properly because I would go to hit something and it wouldn't hit it. And it happened quite a few times. And it definitely caused me to miss out on an A here or there, even just fail a boss fight entirely. A long story short, just I tested it. My LB button definitely misses every once in a while, so unless I hold it down or hit it twice sometimes. So I'm just going to get this controller looked at, but otherwise it works alright. So I'm going to have to look up how to open it up and stuff maybe and see if I can adjust anything that could be wrong. But I haven't dropped it that much, so just I don't know if it's just wear and tear or what. I've only had it for less than a year though, so yeah, you get the idea. So I don't think it might be the in-game timing. I don't know. Could even just be the hitbox of the object that throws me off, but it seems like I have to just be, hitting it. I can't wait too long to hit the second A button. Oh, crap. I forgot about those fires for a sec. Now I'm gonna die. Yeah. Called it, I didn't even need to know.
Here's a real high-class bout.
So this one's not a typical boss fight. This is where I have to hit them with the floating heads. Got him with one. Shit. Come on, I hit it. I had to get warmed up. Let me just get warmed up and we'll be much better out. Come on. No, I'm not going for that. At least we got some tunes to jam to while we're going through hell right now. Oh my god. Ah! It's ridiculous. Oh my god, I got cornered. No, that's what I'm talking about. Sometimes I like double click the A and I won't get the hit. That was luck. I made it to the last stage once, but then I got cornered and died. These damn skulls, they can get you. Of course. What do we get? I didn't even make it to the final stage there.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
This is like the only game I said last stream that like getting slapped hard by the game all the time is okay. Not many games you can play a really difficult game that's partial torture and have fun, but Cuphead's on that list for me. I don't think there's anything else that really makes the list, to be honest. There's nothing this hard that I remember playing that was this fun to play while playing on ultra high difficulty.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I got to work on that timing. That's got to be it.
Is surely brewing. And begin.
There's like a delay on the second A click to parry. It's just enough that if you jump quickly and get too close, you'll take damage instead. Oh, come on, I clicked it. That's the audio cutting. Oh, we're gonna lose. Just gonna take it as a practice round. Could take quite a few practice rounds to get this done anyway. So we don't have any of our special abilities or nothing. It's literally just jumping and parrying these back into him. Sometimes you get lucky and he'll shoot a few of them like close by. Oh, I forgot about that shit. So focused on trying to get at least one of those into him. No, I clicked it. So annoying.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Like, it shows it working every time, but I feel like when you actually go to impact the object, if you don't time it correctly, even though you double tapped A, it just doesn't count. This one's mine. Oh, come on. I almost had 3. I'm just going to take the hit. Oh, what the hell hit me? I didn't take that. There we go.
A great slam and then some.
Gotta try and keep as much health as long as possible. It's pretty much key. Swore I jumped. I think I'm waiting too long, and that's why I get hit on those runs. It's really annoying.
It's on.
Shout out to Michael in chat. What is up? Sucks only having 3 HP. I probably would have been done this by now. Too busy looking in the sky for a second there.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Really? Put it into the ground? Come on, man. Start shooting at me. There you go. Puts the pressure on at this point. There we go. He doesn't throw them short anymore. So you gotta wait for like certain ones to pop up. Come on, this might be the furthest I got. Oh, fuck it up. Damn skull. Come on, that's it. That's it. Might be one more. I don't know. No. Oh my god. Double click day. How far do we get? That part's ridiculous.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
I just want to restart the second we get hit. That early in it. The item the object gets too close to head, whatever you want to call it. And you can't parry it because you're too close to it. And you just take damage. It's so annoying. No, oh my gosh. That was close. Holy shit. Thought that thing was touching me. Got that one. Oh yeah. Yep, there's nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. That seems to be my stage where I get stuck. If we can get past that, we might have a chance. Yeah, J-Smoke, this game's ridiculous. It's as I've said on other streams, I've done COD Veteran, Realistic, Halo, Legendary Solo. Yeah, Mass Effect on Insanity. Done a lot of extremely difficult games, and this game I even played some Dark Souls. I never really got fully into it, but I tried it before. I feel like this game is up on that list. Way up on the list of difficulty. I'm not even on the ultra hard, hard mode. I did 200% of the base game, so I have it in me to get this done. But we haven't played it in friggin' 4 years. So it's been 2 streams of getting back into it. We completed 4 out of 5 main bosses and 3 out of 5 of these, but I've been stuck on this one since last stream. Sometimes it takes me up to an hour just rerunning a boss fight to learn it all. We had to get used to the controls again, then I had to get used to how crazy the pace the game is. I'm still not used. This one's ridiculous. I might just go to the next boss fight if we keep failing. Come back to it later on. I'm already way too damaged. We might as well give up, but yeah. I jinxed it, but I jumped to an object that we didn't have time to parry. So that's the other thing, there's parry timing as well. If I'm too close to the object, even though I double click A, it doesn't count. That's murdered me many times. So you gotta make sure you time it very well, or you're taking a hit. No, come on, man. I almost like the other characters parry better. I can play as her. We can try it. All we gotta do is back out of the fight to the map. You click Y to parry for her, so it's not like Cuphead where you double tap A. And she has double jump, which could definitely help. Now, let me try it real quick. Miss Chalice is who I'm talking about. Go here. Play as Miss Chalice. I'm gonna try playing as Miss Chalice on the King's Leap real quick. If it lets me, I don't know. It should. There we go. I was double clicking A when I should be clicking Y. Let me see if it might make it worse. I don't know. I want to find out. Yeah, it's definitely not very helpful. Oh, I got... She also has more HP. Just realized. What the hell, man? Been missing out on this advantage the whole time. I liked you, Cuphead. I liked you for so long. Oh my god. We're taking way too much damage, but we're definitely doing way better. But I gotta get used to parrying the heads instead of double jumping them, which is definitely a different experience entirely. I don't know if this counts towards the achievements for defeating 10 bosses with Miss Chalice, but I tried her out when I first started DLC, but Cuphead had more advantages. It's gotta be the last stage, yeah. Yes, Miss Chalice, you're fucking awesome. I love how I beat it on like the second Miss Chalice attempt. I retried, but man, I spent like a fucking hour on this. Well, Cuphead. Well, there you go. Really? Really? Oh my god. Alright, well, she majorly saved the day. That's all I needed. Legit, all I needed was like an extra health or 2. Is this the last one? This gotta be the 5th one. There's also one more boss, which I think is this one, maybe? Enter chat to get extra health. Shout out to Melissa and Color Kid. Usually use these charms, so I'll probably go back to Twin Heart. But we just got through that with Miss Chalice, which was pretty sweet. I believe this is the last one for King's Leap. Might as well try it. Embarrass myself and get out of the way. See what he got to say. Steel cups for this one. We shall find out on this Mario Castle in the Sky.
Here's a real high-class battle.
Oh, it's this one where you just shoot shit. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Why? Alright, so you don't. I just realized you don't get your. So I should play this as Miss Chalice, I'm guessing. Because we don't get our perks here in this mode. Yeah, let's switch back. We only get our perks on the main boss fights. Hence, let's go back up. Around the small circles you can make on the world map to double your HP. Yeah, I'll try it real quick. God, I forgot about this. That's why I said it's been 4 years since I played this game. We just played it on Saturday. But just to show it for perspective, yeah, I've done everything in the base game. All 1K gamer score, 200%, but for DLC, we're 1 and 1 left in the entire DLC. Actually, I think there's a secret boss fight, so it might be 2 major boss fights, but I'm gonna try this again with Miss Chalice. We'll see how it goes.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Ah, it's too late on that. This is ridiculous. Jeez Louise, man. We knocked what? Miss Chalice is ridiculous. She made this game easy. Checkmate, 25 gamer score. Defeat all the King of Games champions. Man. Well, we're done with those. Those aren't ranked, so we don't have to ever replay them. I don't know if they count for Miss Chalice, because this game doesn't track gamer score to my knowledge. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how many bosses you beat here or anything like that, but going for full completion, we gotta do a bunch of different stuff. I think for the 9 health at a time for that achievement, I think I just do, like you said, spin around, use the twin heart, and then I should have 9, right? So do I have to reactivate it every time, or? I can also go to the store real quick. Shout out to Caroline, negative. I'm not there yet. Let's see. What do we want? I'm just gonna end up buying it all anyway. Let's buy it. I see you. What a nice fella. I just showed it a second ago. I don't want to pull it up 10 times in a row, but last time completed all of the King's games, all 5 of them. So as we just unlocked the achievement. So my goal is to finish out this boss fight. There's obviously the secret one, and then on top of that, I'm gonna go for the achievement for getting A at least, A- at least on every single level. And I'm gonna have to get S on one of them. We got Mortimer Freeze, Mortimer, how the hell you want to say it? Snow Cult, Scuffle. No idea how this is gonna go. We shall find out. I got 9 HP, so that should pop that achievement. Oh, I've seen a video of this. Oh my god. At least we got 9 HP. So I gotta start zooming when he does that. It's my first time ever fighting him. Oh shit. I think we made it to the next stage. Oh god. I'm gonna get booed. Go invisible real quick. We're dead. We are so dead. This is crazy. I'm not prepared for this. Yep. Alrighties. I saw a video of it, but I was watching some person who's like legit pro at this game, I swear. Does not prepare you to do it. I'm gonna restart. We can't be losing that much health. We gotta save all our HP for the second dude. Double click A on that one, but this guy's ridiculous. God. This is ridiculous. There's so much going on, it's not even just a question of being reasonable at this point. God. He still catches me off guard with that crap. What is this? Oh shit. Wow. Alright. We made it to the final boss, but no wonder this is not the secret boss, but the final main boss.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I'll catch up on chat in the next time I die. It's gotta be the toughest boss I fought in the game. The only thing I haven't beaten at least once, other than the secret ones. This 9 HP is gonna come in handy once I get more used to it. It's gonna take me a few runs to get it down. Especially that second part, just ridiculous. It's not even actually reasonable, to be honest. Here he is, the worst part. He just corners you so much. Alright, just go invisible. It's our best bet. To get past this and save our health for the last dude. And that fire scares me. I feel like it's gonna like murder me. We're gonna die. We're not making it. No way. Yep. There's so much going on, there's so much to take in that you just really gotta learn where to be. We can't take damage like that. We should be saving all 9 for the second boss at this point.
Here goes.
If we can do that, we'll be much better off. This guy is obviously the easiest. So I will catch up on chat. I'm sorry I didn't. Next one. I'll keep it going. We still have 8. Can't be losing like 3 of them though, 4 of them, and wondering why we're dying. So we have 8 going into this, but we're still gonna probably lose all 8. Oh my god, son of a bitch. So we learned that. He goes back and forth. So we gotta be prepared for that next time. Versus I'm jumping to do, avoid one thing, he does another thing. This is ridiculous. Checking chat, not much going on, so I'll continue on. Our mod J Smoke's there as well. Answer any questions or anything that he might be able to. Restart.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Have this planned all afternoon, so hopefully we'll be able to beat this boss in the entirety of the afternoon. Today I was kind of hoping to finish boss fights and start our second run, which is our, obviously, A rank run. Did not expect him to go that far over. Alright, moving into this stage. Oh, he usually... The hell he went back and forth this time. Threw me off. I was expecting him to cross and then come back. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, we got so close. We could have fucking tasted victory right there. If I would have got like an extra like few seconds, we would have had it. We're getting there, we're getting there. Excuse the language, but it is a ridiculously tough game. Kind of hard not to curse playing Cuphead. It's not a game, like I've said, that I can actually have fun playing an extremely difficult game. Not many games can, get that list. Yep, here we go. This part's so long. These ice cubes are so annoying because then he has other flying shit that shows up. I jumped! I didn't jump high enough. Alright, so when that happens, I gotta expect the spikes. We're gonna die, yep. I didn't even need to question it. I've only made it to that part my second time. That part I haven't learned well. The second part I've experienced a bunch, but it's gotta be one of the toughest parts of the game so far. Getting past that second dude's ridiculous. I wasn't prepared for that because they shot so close to me, they cornered me with. Too many lives gone.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
Shout out to Abdullah, what is up? Welcome to the stream. I'm definitely no pro at this game. But I'm working on it. Trying to go into the second section with 9 HP if we can. The second I say it, I jinx it. 8's good enough. Son of a bitch. God. Dude, I hate when he does that. It throws you off because he does it like differently. There we go. We got 4 HP going into the final section. I'm still skeptical if we'll be able to beat it. I feel like it's going to take a few more attempts to learn it. But. We can just get invincibility, we might have a chance. Shit, come on. Yes, we got it. We're not gonna have the best score, but we beat it to start. Rare achievement of Vacation in the Wild. Defeat every boss in Inkwell Isle 4. Our HP crab, our parry's crab. Probably got like a B or less. B minus. It's a start. icy sugar cube. I think there's like 1 to 2 more boss fights that I'm unaware of. So I don't think we're officially done. So 12 achievements to go. I'm gonna have to go back for A rank on all bosses on this isle. So that'll be a pain in the butt, but you do them enough, you learn them enough. Yeah, like you saw, as long as I kept learning it, figure out better ways to handle the parts that take damage, we'll obviously get it done. Even if it's A minus, it's better than, you know, not getting it. Miss Chalice, so doing the king's, yeah, whatever he was, the king fight, he has 5 of them. With Miss Chalice didn't count for defeating a boss with her. What I figured for this, you gotta defeat 10 with Miss Chalice, you can just put it on simple mode and literally just walk through 10 different bosses in the game. You don't need to have a challenge for an easy achieve. Get that with that as well. I use Porcrine's new weapons. So you gotta defeat the King's Gauntlet. So I guess there's more than what we did. Gotta complete our quest, S rank, and then there's blah blah blah, 9 8. I should have got this. I had 9 HP at one time. I have this, but it's not unlocking. That's strange. Then we have 2 secrets, which I'm guessing are the secret boss fights or something. Here's the bacon. The hell? We go down there. Alright. Oh god. Oh no. He's not very nice. He was sus from the beginning. Oh god. I forgot to circle around outside to get my extra HP. Oh, we'll try it anyway. It's my first time doing this, so I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna have to take some time to learn this. Oh god, this is ridiculous. Alright, so that thing goes up and down apparently. Fucking graham crackers hopping about. I'm gonna do this real quick. Can we get 9 HP back? Or did that work?
Here's a real time
That would work.
Now go.
Should have been shooting this whole time, but I've been distracted by just trying to learn what the hell's going on. Your first run's usually not the run that you succeed on. So. These poor limes, man. We're gonna die. There's so much going on, this is ridiculous. At least we almost made it to stage 2. For some reason I was initially playing it like those King's missions. Let's restart. So on the King missions you don't actually get to shoot, you just gotta do stuff. That's definitely not how this one went. That's the plan. Get our card, I can at least go invincible and save my life for a little bit. went to jump to get it, but then I moved to try and defend myself, so I ended up getting hit anyway. Not the way that was supposed to go down. Oh god. Oh shit, what is this? What is going on? For real. Should I be scared of those leaves? Is that something I need to worry about? Go invisible. I'm gonna die. At least we made it this far. One of the best ways to get through these boss fights is learning. We're that close to the next stage.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
I think the best way to survive this is not really shoot, as in focus on my aiming, but focus on just not getting hit. Which is kind of ridiculous, as you can tell. There we go. Made the second stage with 7 HP instead of like 2 HP this time. Let's see how we do. Oh my god. I went to run to the right, went right into the flame. So you do get hit by the leaves as well, just want to point that out. I just learned that right there. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. There's so much going on again, it's ridiculous. Don't think we made it this far yet. Shout out to everyone watching. I'll read chat in a bit. Let me just focus on this since we're probably gonna die, but okay. No! Oh my god. We're apparently on the final section of the boss fight. Let me check chat real quick. But what is up? Let's see. Not much going on, but yeah, shout out to Jacob, Thunk, Double-Tailed XOX. Anyone else who I might add shout out to yet as well. Let's make another run. I was thinking about going invincible, but I didn't want to use it. I was like, hold on. Bad idea. So much going on this level. It takes, you gotta be in the right place at the right time or you're getting hit by something. Hey. Jeez Louise. Yep. Probably a restart run, but I'll keep it going. Practice will help us. Obviously not. Let's just retry.
Here's a real-time lap battle. It's on.
Shout out to Abdullah if I didn't shout you out already. Let me retry. My dog entered the room and left.
A
So.
brawl is surely brewing.
Door shut now.
You're up.
We're gonna start fresh. Get my full focus on here. It's a good dog, but yeah, distracting. Alright. Second time I walked into that damn, what is that, like a flying flame ball? It is. That has to be my biggest enemy on this entire stage of the level. Keep running into it. And I double clicked it. Too much damage.
Here's a real-time last button. Now go.
Made it stage 2, but I definitely lost more health than I would like to lose. And then we get hit by the flame again. That flame's like my biggest enemy, I swear. It's done the most damage to me out of like everything in this entire level at this point. Trying to put some damage in on him. There's too much going on. How close are we? That's gotta be it. Oh my God, of course he spawns right on top of him. Yes! We did it. That was awesome. Achievement, compliments to the chef. 70 gamer score would have ran a number. Complete your quest on Inkwell Isle 4. If we got an A, that's awesome. Because I got to get A rank on all of them at some point. No! A B plus for that? Everything looks good except HP, man. I gotta learn how to contain my health a little bit better on this. We could definitely get an A. At least an A minus. Let's see what it has to say. Thank goodness you're okay. And the secret fight. At least there's one more fight I'm pretty sure exists. Even he's running. That's what you get, man. I think it's a Miss Chalice secret level, by the way. That was pretty awesome. The epilogue. Oh, it's like a comic. This is pretty cool. The Saltbaker got community service for attempted homicide. Mother. Oh, he's helping out the Moonshine guys. This is pretty cool. I got spaghetti and meatballs all covered with cheese, or however it goes. That's quite the feast. We'll skip this part of this. Yeah. Oh god, the hell? The hell? Did it put me out to the main screen? Alright, let's go back in. See chat, shout out to Pink Angel Kirby, Abdullah Jacob, Happy Cat, anyone else who maybe I didn't catch. Ramad J smoking chat as well, as I see he's taking a nap on us. Just happened before. So we're 200% on the main, 38% on the DLC. But we are not done entirely my goals for this game. Still got 11 achievements to go, so I'm going to have to go back for A ranks. Still got to do the Miss Chalice achievements. So the question is there another king battle that I didn't see? Maybe. There's obviously a secret level as well. So let's see if I get the 9 HP again, or if... I don't know if I have any more wishes or I'm out. No coins. Anything I'm missing, I'm just going to take a stroll around. Anything in the graveyard? Recipe for Miss Chalice. What is this? Okay. We already did this before. No need to do it again. There's a gold coin in the top right if you do it right. I have Miss Chalice out. I wonder if we can access secret mission. chat. I'm not done, but yeah, we're gonna be redoing a bunch of boss fights trying to get A ranks. Not too bad of a graveyard. What I'm gonna do right now is let me pull up using true achievements for achievement guide. I want to find out real quick what the hell these secret achievements are, because I'm pretty sure one of them is related to the boss fight, and we gotta figure out how to access this boss fight. So one of the secrets is survive the nightmare, and the other one's obtain great power. Alright, so it's related to that graveyard. Let's go back down. Appreciate the 7 likes, by the way. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. So how do I interact with these is the question. Did he tell you? Can't access the graves. I'm not sure what they want me to do. I have Astral Cookie equipped. If that's what you mean. To answer chat. I'm gonna check the other secret achieve real quick. So you need to find a 3x3 grid of gravestones to interact with 3 of them in a particular order. Order's random for everyone. It's based on the dialogue you have with the people on the. So you start with first place and look for a directional keyword, then repeat with second and third. I was gonna try it. Yeah, the shop's right here to answer chat. Maybe I'm missing the charm. So now I need to figure out where to get a gold coin. Is there one hidden on the map, maybe? DLC coin locations. Let's see. Here it is. Shout out to Game Rant, the site, because they're the ones who provided me with this location. So there we go. So left, right. Left, right, left. Got a package. Hopefully Electrovolts can get it. I ain't trying to go. How does this work? Left, right, down. And left, right, down, middle didn't work. So chat. Just try every combo. Answer chat, I already did the genie thing for extra help. Let's see. I'm gonna go back and try and get more keywords out of him again. Left him looking for left is a keyword there. Maybe right up. So hold on. Left up. Right up. Left down. I'm gonna try that. Yep, there it is. Finally figured it out.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh God. I'm not prepared for this. We're gonna die, but it's my first run. Yep. I don't think I can get any more 9 times HP. So can I not do this? If we want to have Twin Heart? No, we can still do it with Twin Heart so I can get my health back up to help out. And the genie's gone. Bye-bye, genie.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh God, there's so much going on these levels. Well, I officially think we found the hardest level in the game. We didn't even get halfway through it there. Let's see. There's a lot going on in chat. Let me just try and catch up to the best of my ability. Hey, thanks for the tips. Is it Doge Lover Husky, if I'm saying that right, or Doggy Lover Husky? Appreciate it. Let's see, moving on from there. Shout out to N. And I have not completed the whole DLC or anything like that, so where you see me at now is exactly where we're at. But appreciate the tip that the Angel's not hurting me, so I gotta focus on the devil.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
We do have 9. I do want to point out we do have 9. But we're gonna lose it all before we even get halfway through the fight at this rate. There's so much going on. This is gonna take me a few runs to get used to. So I gotta start using a little bit different technique here. I'm just gonna use the auto aim, and I'm gonna focus on not getting hit by shit. Should sum up exactly what should happen here. That thing turns into fire the second it gets near you. I have not found a way to get around it yet. Every time perfectly, it goes in the fire. Yep. How far did we get that time?
A great
Shout out to Amir in chat.
now go.
No more hints for today. I mean, no offense. If I wanted hints, I could just easily go on Google. I appreciate it. I'm getting slapped anyway here. Quite a few runs to get used to this. It's so annoying. Even when I try to go as fast as I can past that this fire thing, there we go. And like, usually switches on me. And I don't get a chance to pass through. Gives you like a small window of opportunity.
A great slam and then some.
So it's all gonna be about keeping auto aim going and not getting hit. So I get hit by the electricity under the cloud.
Good day for
I get hit by everything they shoot at me. I get hit by that thing that flies around. I get hit by that. Yep. Ah, man, there's so many different factors. I'm just gonna have to like focus on getting used to one or two of them and then taking the third once we're used to the rest. I survived the base game for 200%, so I'm sure we'll get through this at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna fully 100% this though, as in get everything done on the high difficulty. It's not required for the achievement, so. Seriously, why? Even when that fucking gosh damn barrier that keeps going by just hits me every time. Appreciate the answer, chat. Yeah, the angel's still trying to kill me. Shout out to Satin Yun, if I'm saying that right at all. If not, I'm really sorry. There, my J Smoke's there still. Hasn't fallen asleep on us yet. I'm just kidding, J Smoke. This is just ridiculous. Top of the cloud, on top of each of them shooting stuff, on top of this barrier that shows up. I'm supposed to survive. The furthest we made is like halfway. I tried riding the cloud before. Of course we hit it. I'm gonna try it. It's not gonna work. I'm almost sure of it. Watch us get the furthest using this cheap tactic. We're down to 2 HP, so we're not gonna win, but I just wanted to try it. Yeah. I'm just curious, how far do we get? We got just as far as we get from running around in chaos, just staying still. But we get the damage is the issue. So like, can I stay? Terrible. So he doesn't, okay, so he doesn't hurt you with his bubbles. Only the devil does. I didn't know that, so I've been trying to avoid both. But we're gonna die anyway, so so I know I gotta watch for the lightning on the thing we're riding on, that crazy energy field that goes past, and the devil's spit. That might be the furthest we made it, so.
Here's a
I'm just trying to learn each round. It's the key to getting through this. Of course, Gene. Did I get hurt touching his face? Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump into him. Oh, we did pretty good there. It's easy if you use Miss Chalice to answer chat. Doesn't really surprise me. I was stuck on one of the Kings ones for like a half hour plus, like maybe even an hour on one of those bosses. I pulled out Miss Chalice and beat it in my first attempt, like full attempt. I had to retry because I took damage way too quick, so I retried, so it wasn't my official first attempt, but you get it. Yeah, I'll try Miss Chalice, but I highly doubt it's going to make it'll help me on this level, but I'll try it. I'll at least try it. But having the extra health sounds way more better overall for me in this.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
It like changes sides so it screws you because then you get hit. I don't know if it was much easier, but it was only my first attempt. Let's see. Shout out to Frizz. Yeah, I can see what you're saying about the Red Devil. Let's try again.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
What? I'm just gonna restart. I don't even know what hit me there.
We'll get red hot. You're up.
I see what you're saying, J Smoke. See what J Smoke's saying. But we're still taking way too much damage. We're dead. Just gonna retry.
A brawl is surely brewing. And
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Just had a quick disruption. Let me see. All caught up on chat. Let's retry.
here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oh my gosh. Making dumb mistakes, that's the problem. That was my own fault right there. But yeah, that solves the whole problem with the moving thing. Don't know if I like using Cuphead more, but let's try it. Peace out to chat. Thanks for stopping in. It's like you had to choose there. You either get hit by the wall or you get hit by him. Alright, I swear I turned to look away. Restart. Try again. I'm gonna keep trying, don't worry. Even though I blatantly running straight into that. Look, that's such a cornering. I can't do anything. I'm either gonna get hit by the wall or hit by the devil right there. We gotta stop letting it put me in we can't sit on that cloud. And I don't know why it turned me around after I faced left, but top of looking away, I've kept avoid the lightning and the spin, as we'll call it. And we're done. Option. Oh my gosh. We're getting so close.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I'm gonna get hit like that, I might as well just restart. Can't be taking an insta hit.
And begin.
Even though we did again. I keep cornering myself. It's like either gonna get hit by the shield, the lightning, or one of these flame balls.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
And sometimes I legitimately click to the left, but she turns back to the right. I don't know why. It does not help. Oh. Oh my god, did I really corner myself underneath the cloud?
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
That time the game flipped me. I still don't get why it flips you sometimes when you don't ask it to. I guess it just does. We're gonna lose. Just gonna accept my fate. And I don't know if Miss Chalice really makes it easier. I think it's almost the same. They're still getting cornered every single time by the same stuff. It's all about not getting cornered is all I'm learning on this level, but the problem is there's so much going on that it's probable that you're going to get cornered at some point. That's why I went into it with 8 HP. The worst part is they keep switching, so some reason the angel's spitting at me, but the angel, what he spits out turns into fire when they switch sides, so I end up getting hit by it, even though it's not, you know, an active threat. It becomes one, like instantly. So you have to avoid both anyway. We've had to gotten far. We're getting in that final stretch. It's all going to come down to surviving that final stretch and going into it with enough HP. The 1 HP I get from Cuphead I don't think would make the difference, but you know, that literally could be the difference. Let's I'm gonna try Cuphead again real quick with the extra HP. So I haven't used any of her special things at all to make it worth doing so. I'll just leave it alone for now.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Now we have 1 extra HP as well, but we're still gonna get robbed of an HP. Like they corner you right at the start.
Here goes.
There we go. We got uncornered. I swore I turned the face away. Oh, not the first time this game has done that to me. Could just be something, who knows? Who knows, who cares, as long as I beat the level. I was hoping to land on the cloud, but we obviously missed it. Yeah, also the things that fly at us apparently change by where we look as well. Interesting to know. We're dead. 100% dead. Yep. It's hard to tell how far we made it, but we'll see what happens. Shout to Evelyn in chat. Let's see. I played most of the game with Cuphead to answer chat, and I haven't really used Mugman much. Sorry, Mugman, but this game's all about Cuphead. It's in the title. We've made it to like 80% at this point. Of course, it's going into the ground, but it still damages me. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing really well right now. I'm figuring it out. Knockout, we got it. There we go. Again, the final assault, we got achievement. A horrible night to have a curse. 25 gamer score. Could it be? Fabled cursed relic, long thought lost to time, awoken at last. Phew, that was intense. Alright, just says the same thing. Try to land in a mirror. Yeah, this game's extremely hard. If you're not in the hard games, this is not for you. You can play it on simple, but what's the point of playing this game on simple, I guess? I mean, I guess if you really want to experience it, it's not the worst thing. What is this? Oh, is this the final king level? Oh, what was this? The first one? Okay. This is just because we beat it. So, long story short, now we can access all of them from one spot, it seems. That threw me off. So I've already completed the bakery. We bought everything in the shop. Show our progress on the DLC. We've checkmarked all 5 major bosses. We're gonna have to go back through all the bosses that don't have A rank and replay them. But that'll be literally just rinse and repeat the same boss for like an hour until we get an A rank. It'll be torture, but in the end, we'll get it done. Figure out where this other one is. Let's see. I'm just Googling it real quick. I'm not Googling it. True achievements is key for this kind of stuff. So for Paladin, let's see. You're the first to get the achievement, blah blah blah. You got a charm called Cursed Relic. So you gotta be 8 bosses with the relic, apparently. Find and equip broken relic for 1 coin. Solve the graveyard puzzle, get the secret boss, beat the secret boss so that the broken relic becomes a cursed relic. Beat 7 bosses at least on regular difficulty with it equipped. Does that mean we can beat base game bosses and DLC bosses? I don't think these ones count, so we have to actually do the actual bosses. There's that one there. It's been a while since I've run this, but we can try it.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Oh, what? So how does this work? We had to beat him with 1 HP?
It's on.
Alright, well this is going to be absolutely effing ridiculous. Let me see. Just reading through this online. So apparently we legit have to do it this way. I'm definitely going to be dead doing this.
Here's a real high-class stuff. Here goes.
Oh my god. I was hoping it would hit him. We made it all the way there without it, but...
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Every time I try to use the charge shot, we just die. So let's just stop allowing the charge shot. If it pops up, I need to just move on. I started myself that time.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
Oh, did I really get hit by that? They're crazy for thinking,
Here's a real high-class.
this is really how you get that achievement. Oh, of course you dropped me right into him. Yeah, true, you don't have to do DLC bosses for the Broken Relic. I don't know who the easiest bosses would be. Yeah, there's plenty of bosses in the base game that could be done. Let me see what else I gotta do though today real quick. So I gotta go for A rank on all bosses. We got to, there's still 10 achievements left. We gotta defeat bosses with Miss Chalice. That's a really easy achievement. We just go to any bosses on simple and just defeat them with Miss Chalice. I'm pretty sure you do that and it unlocks it. I'll test it out real quick. She'll let me play as her and then let's see what happens. So let's see if this pops the achievement, from my knowledge. There's like a certain angle that they, I don't know what ability I have. I don't know what that did for me, but whatever. Yep. So if the achievement pops, then you can just beat him on simple for the achievements. So that makes that an easy peasy ordeal. Did terrible rank wise, but I was testing it for the achieve, not so much for how well I played it. And it does. Well, there you go. So we know that at least. So we just gotta do that for 9 more bosses. We can just go back to the main line. obtain A rank or higher on all bosses. So we don't have to do A rank on normal, we could do it on easy. Seriously? Well, that makes that achievement easy. Defeat 10 bosses with Miss Chalice, that. 4 crimes, new weapons. So the King's Gauntlet, I don't know what, I swore I already defeated it. So that one I'm curious about as well. Shout out to Chinny in chat. Do first boss 8 times. Let's make it easy. Right now I'm just checking a King's Admiration to see why. We beat him all, we didn't get the achievement, so apparently there's a bug that you have to return the map after you fail, or it doesn't count. That's nice. So that's why we didn't get the King's Admiration achievement, when we should have. You have to get an S rank on one stage, which means beat one at least on Expert, so probably pick the easiest one in this entire area for that. No killing its minions, 9 HP, which we already had. I don't know why that one's not unlocking, but that one seems to be buggy as well. Yeah, I'm not sure. And then Secret, obviously the other one. We're gonna have to do those boss fights. It's been like over 4 years since I last played this game, pre this stream and the last stream on Sunday, so. It's been forever since I've been here, so we gotta figure out where the hell to go. Here's one of the easy ones. So Cursed Relic. I don't believe we can do it on simple, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, simple did not work. Just gotta do it on regular at least.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
It's been so long since I've done these. No, we got so far. I need to change up that invincibility to something that'll actually help me get this done. Let's try again.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin!
Oh god. Yeah, answer chat, I always remember the parry, but my focus on this is to just stay alive, to be totally honest. But it doesn't hurt the parry, right? Unless it gets me killed. I'll skip that one. I don't know if we can just beat... That's something we'd have to look up. Can we just beat the same boss 10 times? It sounds cheesy, but if that gets you the achieve, I mean, get you the completion, why not? Just saying, because the game's already challenging. I already beat every boss, and I'm gonna have to get A rank on all the DLC bosses. I'm gonna have to look if I can do that on simple though. If you do that on simple, why the hell even bother on the higher difficulty? I already beat the entire game on regular, just not A class. That really doesn't count? Come on, bro. There, we got him. Yeah, this guy parries can definitely throw you off to answer chat. Really appreciate anyone hanging out in chat. Being a small channel, we're usually not this busy. Apparently, according to YouTube, I've had over 780 views just under 2 hours of stream time. And we're lucky to get like 10% of that on a normal day. But we do, it all depends on the game. Some games are ultra quiet. Some games will get hyped like GTA San Andreas, so just did a 100% completion. So I don't think this game counts progress on any of these achievements, which is not very helpful. So how do we know it counted? I greatly appreciate the comment. No idea what this is like, but let's find out. It's been so long, guys. I did 1K this game, but like I said, I'm talking 4 years ago. I'm gonna die because I don't remember how this works. It's been so long. Yep. I knew it. We must make it to the first stage. I gotta like reteach myself this. I beat all these on expert long ago, but I never had 1 HP going into it. So this is a different ball game of experience. No. Why did I do that? I'm too focused on trying to get the right ammo loaded. We want something that automatically does the job. No, I clicked Y, but it was too late. If we just get the automatic ammo and keep it, that's all we gotta do. That's like key. No, I had to go left, not right.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Changing ammo definitely makes this so much harder than it should be. Just keeps changing. So at least make it past stage 1 so I can learn stage 2 again. Oh god. Oh god. No, it usually bounces off the walls. We made, oh my gosh, we made it all the way there. All right.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're
I'm playing the whole afternoon today on this, so I'll be doing a full afternoon. The thing is, we usually do roughly 2 hours, take an intermission break, and then I'll do like another 2 hours. So we definitely hit 2 hours today, but I'm not rushing out of here this second. But eventually, I'll squeeze in a break, grab myself some coffee, which will definitely help. No, oh my God! I was debating what to do. Do I stay? Do I go? Should I stay or should I go? Obviously, I should have stayed. Oh my God. I get scared in those corners because I feel like they're just going to plop on my head like the big one did. Sounds wrong, but you get the idea. Let me see, just catch up on chat since I keep dying anyway. Roger that, appreciate the tips. It's been a while. I wish I remembered everything, but 4 years is a long time of not playing Cuphead to remember all the boss fights inside out, if you know what I mean. But there was a time I mastered them because I did them on Expert. Hence I got 200% on the base game, but... Got it. Achievement. The latest sensation, 10 gamer score. Defeat a boss with one of Pork Ryan's new weapons. Well, there you go. That's 2 out of 8 bosses complete with 1 HP. Again, I don't know if we can fight the same boss over and over again, which is kind of cheap and would be boring, but I'm looking right now. Hold on. There's plenty of guides online. You can check the progress on the Relic eye. The eye should open up more on the charm after each time. How do you check the progress? The cursed relic will grow eyelashes. Roger that. I'm guessing there's 8 eyelashes or 10. Looks like we got 2. I don't know. I didn't do this tree fight, right? Or did I? Yeah, that's the one I just did, alright. We gotta find 8 bosses to beat. I don't remember what this is at all. But, let's try it.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Of course.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
It's been so long since I've done these fights. Like I said, it's really just gonna take me practice to get used to them again. One of the perks of taking an intermission break soon is I'll go and Google search and look up, what are the easiest boss fights in Cuphead or something like that. So I'm sure someone out there has this information. Oh my God. I feel like this boss might be easy to learn, but there's so many different stages. I'm just curious, what other bosses were there? It's been so long since I've done this base game. It's the best way to sum up how long it's been, if I go here and we scroll down, 7/5/2022, 2/9/2018, guys. You're talking legitimately 4 years and 5 months, so half the knowledge I had of this game is probably gone. I don't remember this at all. I remember these bosses, I just don't remember how to beat them. Like, what is it going to take? No. Like, this boss doesn't seem like it would be too hard to learn and beat. Ever since I started mentioning a break and we got past the final boss fight, I feel like chat's quieted down a lot, so I might move into that intermission. Wouldn't mind beating like one more boss before taking a break. I'm going to disappoint quite a few people. I'm getting back on, just difference is I'll be taking a half hour and grab some coffee. All that kind of stuff. I jumped right into it. Right into it. If we had controlled the ammo, it would make this so much easier. Of course, the vine opens right up on me.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
The best bet's to stay in the middle. Going too close is too high risk. No, of course, right in my toe.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Of course. I saw it coming and I had nothing I could do. If anyone's tuning in, wondering what I'm doing, we are on the DLC, but we are working on a relic that we gotta complete a bunch of boss fights for. But the problem is the relic's a 1 HP relic, so, and they do random ammo, so it's just, I'm trying to come back to the easier bosses to get it done. It's not really tremendously helping, but I guess that's understandable. No, we fell off. Come on.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I'm gonna grab myself a coffee and stuff, so I'm gonna call that break soon. And of course, I didn't expect it to turn right over my head. They usually go around in like a circular motion, so I figured we had a chance. I don't know why I keep ducking down from those. We need to either kill it or get away from it. It's the only option. No idea what kind of damage these do. Alright, I think I'm just going to take the break. As much as I hate to disappoint anyone, I think it's time for a break. So we had a pretty solid first half. We finished out the game, we did the secret boss fight right, and we did all that stuff. But now, we're going to have to get ranks on each of, so we're going to have to go back and refight all, not all, but a majority of the bosses back on the other island to knock out some of these achievements. But for the secret achievement, we have to win 8 boss fights to get the relic fully unlocked or whatever it is. So we're at 2 out of 8 completed. I was able to get through the 2 easiest ones easily, but I think there's 8 total if I'm not mistaken. So goal is going to be to take a break. I'll come back and I'm going to continue on the journey of trying to tackle the relic. So anyone who's interested at all, I'll be back in roughly a half hour is the plan as usual. So let's go ahead, go on a break. I'm going to stay live during the break so we don't have to shut down and all that stuff. Shout out to our supporters, J Smoke Man's Food Reviews all the way across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, appreciate the support. Intermission screens going up. I'm going to post in chat real quick. TGS Intermission starts now. Turning 4:15 p.m. ET for 1.75 to 2 hours. I went 10 minutes over, but we started 5 minutes late today. I don't want to be on too late today, but I guess if I go to 6:15, it wouldn't be the end of the world. But yeah, we'll come back and do at least an hour 45 to 2 after the break. So 30-minute break, another hour 45 to 2 of grinding. We should be able to get the boss fights done and see what the relic does. If we get that done, I'll start tackling the easiest bosses on simple as the other character, and yeah, we'll eventually go for A ranks and S ranks and the whole 9 yards. So I doubt we'll get this game done entirely today. I'll probably continue it maybe next Monday at this point, but we'll see how the cookie crumbles. I'm heading off on intermission, so I'll see you guys in roughly a half hour. Same stream, same channel. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS to continue on our Cuphead DLC live stream. Number 21, this is basically part 2 of the same video. We did 2 hours, 10 minutes, took about a 30-minute break, and now we're back for roughly an hour, 45 to 2, somewhere in there. We'll decide as we go and how it goes overall, but yeah, we're getting pretty far into it, but still quite a bit to do. We're kind of back on the mainland, so we'll get to that in a second. It's part of the achievements for the DLC. Is we can come back here and work on some stuff back on the main line, so it's kind of what we're doing right now. But yeah, thanks to anyone who hung out. We had over 20 likes already and apparently over 900 views, which is crazy for a small channel like mine, so greatly appreciate the support. I want to venture through a quick re-intro, and we'll go from there. So plan for the day, I already gave it away. We're just going to do up to 2 hours, and that's it for today's streams. Plan for the game, we're working on completing all of the achievements, which we have about, was that 8 to go? So quite a bit to go, but we'll get there at some point. Definitely appreciate if you like a sub, all link subscription. I'm not going to cover the full schedule or anything like that, but we do have some other streams this week from PvP to whatever it might be. For instance, CSGO and Halo tomorrow. If I don't finish this game out today, I'm going to play it Mondays and Tuesdays till complete. So probably next Monday and Tuesday if need be. And then I'll decide where the channel's going to go from there. There's that new TMNT video game. There's Bioshock Remastered, which I've been eyeing up, so we'll see how the cookie crumbles, but that's that. So to get into more specifics, since we're done our quote-unquote re-intro, we got to get A rank on all bosses in the DLC, but we're not working on that right now. We'll have to do the 10 boss fights as Miss Chalice, which you can do on simple, as we learned today, which will make it a joke. This achievement's bugged. I should have gotten this after I completed the final fight, but apparently it's bugged out right now, so it doesn't count properly if you retry. You apparently have to back out to the menu if you fail, which is really stupid, or the map I mean, so that achievement's probably F till we get an update. We'll see what happens with that. I'll keep an eye for patches. We can always log on and pop it if need be some other time. They're not that hard. I'm pretty sure we can walk through it again, especially with Miss Chalice. She made it pretty easy. About to get an S rank, which means we got to beat something on expert. This one I heard is pretty easy, the hi-hat. I've already also done this where we had 9 HP at one time as Cuphead in the DLC, and for some reason it didn't unlock, so it seems like they messed up a few achievements. The secret achievement's what we're working on now, which specifically, if I bring it up, we're working on the Cursed Relic. We've completed 2 bosses on regular, and we're pretty much going to try to beat some more. If I keep dying, I'm not going to spend 10 hours trying to do this. I've learned of a secret way, well, not a secret way, an easy way to get it done, because you can just boot up a second controller, and your second controller character is not affected by the issue at hand, the 1 HP from the curse. So long story short, you can just let your main character die and play with a full HP character. Yes, it sounds cheap, but that is a possibility. People have said it works on some achievement sites. I did some digging around off stream. Just trying to walk around and see where the heck we're at. Alright, definitely not where we want to go. Shout out to our mod, J-Smoke. What is up, man? Welcome back. It's going to be a little bit quieter on here till things get moving, because, people can preview the stream. So we got to get some action going on. I wanted to test something out and see if it counts repeating the same boss. It'll be boring, but playing the same easy boss over and over and over is a lot better than doing any of the other options. So I'm going to see if we can just do the same boss over and over. We're getting warmed up here, so if I die, don't be surprised. 30-minute break doesn't get you ready. I drank some coffee, so my energy level's pretty good. But the onion's about to cry, so we gotta watch out. And I will say we got an extra HP there for parrying, but I threw it away. Thankfully we got it, because I would have died. Knockout. This will tell us if it worked or not. If we get an extra eyebrow, we can just use the same boss fight over and over and over. As horrible as that sounds. It's not cheating, it's just using the system to our advantage. Nice, so J-Smoke, I had cheeseburgers and hot dogs yesterday. So I'm cheeseburger and hot dogged out. Alright, so I don't think it grew in the eyebrow. So now we're gonna go do a new one and see if it grows an eyebrow. Because see those triangles? I wonder if those are the eyebrows. They're just triangles and you need 8 of them. Which doesn't really make sense. I mean, it's 4 per side, but why would they be in the middle? Like that. I don't know. I don't know how to... It's a little bit confusing, but whatever. Let's beat something else, and then we can figure out from there. Which one do I want to do? But I might use that technique to be, cheap with it. Just by bringing in my second controller as my second player. We can make this, we die there, it wouldn't matter because we'd have 8 HP on our second controller. Let's try and do it legit for a few runs. I mean, it's legit either way, just using something to our advantage. I'm doing terrible right now. I don't remember some of these old fights, so we're going to have to semi-relearn them. I don't know if this is the best option for beating with 1 HP. Apparently not.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
No!
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Wow. Alright, let's go to someone else. We don't have to fight this boss. And she's not on the easy scale, on the easy side. She's definitely in the middle or somewhere like that. This is the other one we already beat, right? And this is the one we were trying to beat. This one will probably be easier to learn. There's less parts to it.
Here goes.
Uy vey.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
God.
A brawl is surely
Totally gotta get in my zone. No, no, why did I fall down? Oh my god.
this match will
At first I thought I was screwed, but then we landed safely, and then I ended up dropping myself anyway. If we can hold on to this, I can just focus on staying alive and not shooting because it's auto aim. Which is a beautiful thing in times like this. No!
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I might just go for the alternative method. I've never had 2 controllers hooked up at once. I'd have to play on the second controller with the extra HP, and then just leave my main controller where I'm hooked in the comms alone.
A great slam and then some.
We're gonna have to do the other bosses legit at some point, but I would love to get this achievement out the way first. Because it's a pain in the A, for obvious reasons. HP 1 is ridiculous. It's like Ultra Nightmare mode. How's this work? Alright, so we're gonna try the method that I said we could try. Hold on, let me see something. God, we only have pea shooter though, but I guess it's not the worst. Oh yeah, play as Miss Chalice. Alright, so some may hate me for it, some might not. I just call it using knowledge of what people provide on the internet to my advantage. So I'm gonna try playing this. I'm gonna let my main character die. I'm just gonna leave my controller alone and play as Miss Chalice. So Cuphead will just sit there and die. We have 4 HP with Miss Chalice, so problem is she doesn't have anything unlocked, so it's not as easy as I was hoping. But still way more feasible than the other way.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Goodbye, Cuphead.
A brawl is surely
If anyone wonders what I'm doing, I'm using the advantage of 2-player to my advantage because this curse thing is ridiculous. It's hard for me to hold the shooting on both controllers. So. How's Cuphead just standing there and not getting hurt? I'm doing worse on Miss Chalice than I am as Cuphead solo. Yep. No, oh my god.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go.
Using this 2-controller method proves to be not as easy as it seems to get this done. Just because off the bat, I have like nothing on this character to do well. So I expected to do well with minimal stuff on my character. No, come on, your foot was right there. No, so close.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
So it's like a pro and con. The pro, I'm not just Cuphead with my HP 1 cursed Relic screwing me over every run, so one mistake cost the entire run. But two, I have a basic Miss Chalice on my controller too. It is a co-op game in technicality, so I'm just letting my controller 1 die, so my controller 2 can live. Of course I messed it up. If I can beat this with Miss Chalice, though, it counts for Cuphead, I'm pretty sure. And that's what we're checking now. I made it to the final phase a few times. It's all about getting that final section done. Which I did long ago, so we can obviously do it. Of course I get hit while I'm using my special. This part's ridiculous. Yep.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Sorry, Cuphead, but I screwed. That's ugly. The damn walnut is like a huge pain in the ass.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
My controller 1 just sitting on it, of course, has this shitty move. I'm trying to two-hand this right now, but I'm gonna save Miss Chalice if it comes down to it. Alright, sorry Cuphead. I'm letting you die. So I can't control 2 characters with one by myself for obvious reasons. Shit. I was just using the double attack to my advantage, but 2 controller method's so much better than trying to beat every boss in the game with 1 HP. Well, not every boss, but 8. If we get this, this will be number 3. I did the first 2 the legit way. This will be my first boss done using the 2 controller method that I found online, but looks like we're about to get pooned again. Yep.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Come on, man. Corner to Zeph right there. Well, I'm throwing that run away. Yep. That was worse than the previous runs, I don't know
A
why.
great slam and then some. And begin.
That was stupid. I don't know why I took damage there. I should not have. Gonna retry.
Good day for a swell match. And begin.
Here goes my controller 1. Keep getting so far. This boss isn't even that tough. I don't know why I'm so sloppy on it. I don't know if it ups the difficulty because we have more people. Start. I'm not gonna worry about the second controller. We're just gonna focus on Miss Chalice and only Miss Chalice the entire run. Trying to press 2 controllers at the same time just gets me killed. And then I get fucking stupid. Come on, man. I don't have to just go to a different boss. Should easily be able to beat this boss. We got so close. Just this damn shooting method I have unlocked is the only thing I have available, and it's not the best. Distracted. Just decided to check my phone. It vibrated.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Hi, Cuphead. Come on, I fucking hate that walnut, man. That thing's like always screws you over. Since when I played this way back in the day on the original completion, it's always been a major pain in my ass. We're gonna fail this run. I'm 90% sure of it. No, why'd you fall off? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? She fell off and died when I was about to win the round. Because I used the special and apparently it pushes me backwards. I did not realize that. When I get hit on early on, we're just gonna restart. We got this in the bag. It's so close. God, why? I hate the jumping thing. The damn walnut is literally half the reason I die, if not more, most of the times I run this. No, we were so close. Come on, man. We were touching the fucking flag. We could have, like, licked the pole. Like, jeez, man. Sounds wrong. Ref say. End up like that kid in the Christmas Story movie.
Here's a real high-class belt. Here goes.
No, why'd I jump? Sometimes I jump because I just react and just get you hit. Some of the times I get hit are like just dumb.
A great slam and then some. And begin.
It's not the heart of a boss. If I had my normal setup and my normal character, it'd be easy. But with this damn Relic that gives me HP 1, even with 4 lives, with Miss Chalice being a noob character, in a sense she has no upgrades at all, it's still tedious.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
I mean, I haven't been able to prove the 2-controller method if it works or not. It's like we do get the advantage of extra lives, but they're not really helping us. Because only 4 lives on a basic Miss Chalice with only 1 shooting method basically puts you back into a more difficult situation anyway. But it's better than doing HP 1 runs on 8 different bosses. I would try and shoot with both of them, but there's no way I can control both characters at once. It's just not going to happen. As we can already see, it can't even control one.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Just trying to unlock this achievement for beating 8 bosses with the Relic. And you don't have to do it as Cuphead. You can die and the second player can win. That's all I'm trying to do here. But for some reason, I'm having trouble on an easy level. Even though we just beat the hardest levels of the DLC earlier today. I'm gonna go to a different boss. This is stupid as F to pretend this is going alright. Let's go. Let's try somebody else. So Miss Chalice is a noob character. Shows up as Mr. Mugman. Electrovolts is apparently offered to possibly play the second play as my main character, but I don't know. Might not help much, but we can try it. So hold on. Let me control one character, one person at a time. All right. It's so weird using 2 analog sticks at once. All right. So we can see what happens, but yeah, we're gonna try. I guess seeing how it goes. So 1 second, guys. I have to. Yeah, let's see. Electrovolts, out of seeing me struggle here, decided to come help me out. And she'll be playing as Cuphead with only HP 1, so good luck to her on her first time playing Cuphead. But I'm just showing her the controls. I'll be playing as Miss Chalice with only 4 HP as a basic character, no upgrades at all, but we almost beat it multiple times, just Miss Chalice isn't good enough. So I don't have controller of my mic headset, so I'll use my cable on my headset to monitor my chat. We'll see how this goes.
Brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
There we go, we finally beat it. Electrovolt's extra shots made all the difference. We're not going for grade, we're just going for seeing if that counted or not. It definitely made a noise, but I don't think it changed. How do you know if it changed? I don't know how this works. I don't know how the eyelashes work on this. So I don't know how you're supposed to know if it's counting or not. You can track that progress on the relic icon. After each fight, the icon's eye should open up more. Well, that's the wrong one. Maybe. Just one sec. Let's see. So I got Mugman, aka Miss Chalice, extra HP. Just trying to check. So you can track progress on the relic icon. After each fight, the icon's eyes should open up more. I don't know what that means. That was the second boss. Well, third. So let's do another one and go see. Someone mentioned eyelashes, but I don't think there's eyelashes being added on. Gonna do Threatening Zeppelin. Here we go. Electrovolts was kind enough to come take Cuphead, but only gets now 2 HP apparently. We're already losing it. made it. Forgot about this. Got a few folks. Knockout. I don't know who's trying to call me on Discord with random ass username. That's how you get delisted. Shout out to Damien in chat. Let's see. There it is. It has 6 on it now. I don't get it, but the achievement's working. So the idea of using 2 accounts to do this makes it so much easier. But I think we got to keep doing. Actually, I'm taking back my main controller where Electrovolts is playing from. Still, I've only beaten like 4 boss fights of 8 though, so there seems to still be a lot to go. We just gotta keep going to some other fights. But yeah, this method works great because best way to sum it up is we need to do 8 fights with the Relic enabled, which gives Cuphead only 1 HP for those who don't know. But furthermore, I connected my second controller, and here we are, with 2 of us now. Getting the Genie again, make sure I have extra HP, because Electrovolts, it's never played Cuphead before, so I can't expect too much. But we gotta beat 8 total bosses. I'm playing as a second controller, because I have 8 HP, whereas Cuphead does not. Okay, I forgot about this part. Doing terrible to start. Keep it going. That was pink one. I tried to. I don't remember this at all, like how many stages there are, so. This is one where the thing just follows me in circles. She's shooting at me too. If I beat this, it counts for Cuphead and his 1 HP on the Cursed Relic, so. It might be a cheesy way to get it done. I can't worry about that. Oh god. No. Got pretty dang far for my first time doing this in 4 years. And enter chat, I'm not going to answer calls on Discord from people, just saying. More likely how I'd probably end up blocking you in Discord, but no worries for first time. You might be right to answer N in chat. I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but I'm using a method for the 1 HP achieve, because you got to beat 8 bosses with 1 HP. But I was trying it and was wasting way too much time trying to beat bosses. We got through like 2 before I decided to do the 2 controller method. And my girlfriend Electrovolts hopped on my main controller with Cuphead with 1 HP to try and help out. But do I really have all those? Let me exit the map. We're going to check something real quick, because if I play as Mugman, apparently maybe I have coins to upgrade my character. I don't think I have anything as Mugman. Unfortunately. I almost beat it right there. Yeah, unfortunately I can't give him anything. That's why I'm playing as Miss Chalice, but I have 8 HP. It changes this each time, so yeah, Electrovolts is playing as Cuphead. I'm playing as Miss Chalice because of the extra lives. I beat all the DLC bosses, not for A rank, but so far. Of course. I feel like I can do this. About this one. We didn't have this one last time we ran this, so it like changes each time you do it, so. Look at this guy. If I at least save 2 HP for the end, we might have a chance. Yeah, so much for that. Jinxed myself. Yep.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
Ooh, we got lucky. Seems like it goes the same way it goes, even if it switches. Messed up. That's a little tiny one got me. And there's 3 mini bosses, and they give you. Of course, we get this guy. Ah, I shot that for no reason because she wasn't outside yet. We got 4 HP this time going into the thing to chase scene. You basically have to take a hit to like release that. Got it. There we go. So we got that done. So I check Cuphead. Still 3 out of 3 or 6 total lashes, but I think that was number 5 completed of 8 needed, which is ridiculous. So I'm taking control of the main controller now. I forget who's this. Who's this here? Pyramid Pearl. Well, we'll try it. Wish me luck. Again, I'm playing as Miss Chalice. I forgot to do the circle, so I think I only got 4 left. Oh, it's a genie level. I should have did the circles outside. Let me exit, because I want to do the circles. The secondary character. You only get it like 3 times per level. I already used up all of Cupheads already. But let's take a walk this way. There's other things we can do. Hold on. I see what you're saying in chat. 56 coins. You are correct. I see what you're saying. I can basically buy everything on the second and use Mugman, and I can get a lot more benefits. Better shooting. We'll be able to get this done so much quicker. Yeah, Electrovolts is on my main controller. I'm on the secondary, so let me build my... So again, some people would call me a noob or something, but this game's already difficult enough. I ain't trying to run it all off 1 HP if I don't have to. So usually I like to go Chaser because I don't have to worry about what I'm shooting at. And then we do Spread. We'll use the Pillar. Apparently I didn't even have it enabled. Then we're going to go ahead, do Twin Heart. Alright, enabled it. So what? Let's actually go back. I think the first island had a boss that I kind of left that we could do. Hit answer chat. I don't usually answer messages or calls or whatever it might be while I'm streaming. And I don't usually generally just answer random Discord calls either. Just saying. Ribby and Croaks. Alright, let's do it. I'll take it on. This will be number 6 completed. It's been a while since I've done this, so I don't remember, but you gotta let go of the shooting button. Oh, I forgot I don't have the double jump like the other character does. Okay. I don't know if it's taking damage. I wasn't taking damage because I wasn't getting close enough. That's on me. I guess it only takes damage during the other part. I put it on auto, so... Oh god. There we go. And that's another one done. And that was 6 total done? So let me check, I'm gonna check my main controller that Electrovolt is using. Oh, the eyelash is at now 10 now. So it's expanding. So I think we need 1 or 2 more bosses and it's done. And the achievement will unlock, and then I'll do some more. It's up to Electrovolts, but I guess you could join me for those because I'm going to use Miss Chalice to beat 10 total bosses on the easy mode. But we had to leave here. We did that already. I thought there was a different... Oh, it's further on, I guess, on one of the other islands. Electrovolts sound very hard to follow. I'm just going to be out. I'm Mugman right now, so... But yeah, if you guys didn't know, you want the easy achievement for completing 8 bosses with the Cursed Relic, just have someone hop in the secondary and get her done. I think this might be my last one. Let's go this way. The roller coaster boss, I remember, was a pain in the A. Let's go back this way. I'm pretty sure we're at least 6 out of 8 bosses done for the achievement. That's why it has 10 eyebrows on the relic. There's the 3rd aisle I'm trying to see. It's that dragon. What else is here? I don't remember what half of these are. Wally Warbles and Avery action. Let's try. So again, Electrovolt is playing as Cuphead. I'm playing as Mugman. Because Cuphead has the curse going on. Oh god, I forgot about this. It's been so long since I played the base game, but these are way easier. This is for Electrovolt's first time ever playing this game. I've 200%ed the base game, and I finished all the bosses in the DLC. So grab the pink stuff. Get extra points. Piss it off to the next stage. Oh yeah, I remember this. The eggs go in and out. We gotta be close. Sometimes you gotta choose life over getting damage. Fuck. I forget how was got it. Thankfully, the 2-controller method is working great. As someone who's like a hardcore achievement hunter and gamer through many games, including Cuphead, sometimes you gotta use stuff to your advantage. And that includes 2 controllers. So, borrowing my main controller back from Electrovolts. So I mean, because I stuck her in the more difficult position of running the Cursed Relic, but it's going well considering. I think we need 1 more and we're done. The achievement should unlock my main account. I'm on a guest account on Mugman. But he still had all the coins, so. I don't know what other fight we should do, but there's this one here. I forget how difficult it is, though. Grim Matchstick Gene. Very frolic.
A great slam and then some.
Oh, you're back to 1 HP. Oh yeah, we gotta move, You gotta go jump cloud to cloud, and you gotta avoid getting shot at. How you came back to life. Doesn't make any sense. Maybe I bring life back by parrying stuff. I hate this part. This part was such a pain in the A back in the day. I forgot to do the circle to see if I still get extra HP, but whatever. Oh, God. Yeah. How far did I make it? That wasn't even the final stage.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
It might be an easier boss than this, but we'll try again.
Here
I'm just slamming him with the high damage ammo. No. I think it's the part with the, I remember playing it on the original game, and I remember this part being torture, especially trying to get an A rank on it. This part's the highest risk of taking damage, always. Of course. Elgato's back. I'm gonna exit the map because there's probably an easier boss. Go to aisle 3. Aisle 3 has some difficult bosses, but definitely not that one. That one's torture. That's one of the hardest in the game. Not that one either. Electrons follow me through town. There's a boat one somewhere. I swear. Here it is. I see hijinks.
A great slam and then some.
It's another flying one. So. I forgot to do circles to see if I get extra health, but we'll do that if we die. You don't get damage from the water, you just get pushed by it. I don't think there's any other easier bosses. One sec, guys. Let me see. So we already did the easiest boss in the game. I have a list of easiest to hardest boss ranking. We did the third easiest one. There's a rat who dwells in a suit cam link in Inkwell 3. He should be the hardest based on location, but he binds up being one of the easiest. So let's go find him. Bear with us, guys. We're looking for the easy boss. Appreciate the 23 likes. Literally 980 views is what it says right now, which is awesome. Not as busy as the first half, but we were playing the actual DLC the first half. Now we're on achievement mop-up. Next stream, which will be Monday, I'll get back in the grind. I have 5 flex spots this week, but I don't think I want to give them to this. I bought a few new PC games that I want to play, etc., etc. This ain't him, is it? Where the hell is he? Definitely don't see him around anywhere. Let me see if it gives me more details of where he's at. Werner Werman location. Let's look it up. Inkwell 3. We're on Inkwell 3. It's the one with a cat and a mouse, something like Tom and Jerry. Just don't know where the heck he is. What was this? That's him, okay. Selector votes will have the main character, I'll have him. I forgot to do circles, but we shouldn't need it. We're just going to be prepared to jump over him if he drives over here, I think. Terrible, we're probably going to have to rerun it. It's the first time I'm running this in 4 years. So. Back in the day, I memorized these. We spent like 30 hours playing through the game to beat like 10 bosses. terrible run, but neither of us had expectation there. Shout out to Amir and Nice on that. Good luck on your Cuphead venture. I didn't. So they blow up and then they spread fire as well. Do this enough times and I'll remember everything that I need to be aware of during the run.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
I'm gonna do something. So I never tried the circles again to see if I can get the benefit.
Here's a real high.
Yeah, but 9 HP.
Here goes.
There's an achievement for getting 9 HP, which hasn't unlocked for me, even though I've had 9 HP multiple times. How did I keep wondering how I get damage, but because when they shoot, I'm just gonna reach start. I gotta try to remember that.
Slam and then some.
So I'm just like avoiding the bombs, but then I'll get hit by the other stuff. Unfortunately, Electrovolts is out on my main character, but I'm still in. If we beat him, I think we'll have the achievement, though. The jump. See the cat in the background. Ah, thought cleared it. Fucked up. Oh god, I remember this. Oh, that really doesn't hurt him? Shit. Got it. There it is. One of the rarest achievements in the game. Paladin, obtain great power. Now I can give the secondary controller to Electrovolts with apparently Mugman with 9 lives if she wants it. Let's quickly see what's going on. The Charm, Wondrous Talisman that grants a variety of abilities. Divine Relic. So let me look. I'm gonna look at what Divine Relic means, just so we know. It's like really that great, is it? Not. I want to get off in 35 minutes, about 6 o'clock-ish. Actually 6:05, I think, if we do the full thing. Strongest charm in the game. Letting you switch weapons by dashing, granting you the benefit of multiple charms at once, however, comes with a high price. We can try it for a level and see how great it is. So real quick, achievement-wise, we're down to 7, which I'm not going to get done today, but between today and next week, we'll definitely finish out this. So to get A rank on all the bosses, I'll do this solo next week. Since Electrovolts is new to Cuphead, maybe we'll knock out the Miss Chalice stuff where I play as Miss Chalice, she could play as Mugman, and we just defeat 10 bosses on simple is all we gotta do. This achievement's bugged, I should have got it. This one I have to do a expert level perfect run on the new island. So I'm going to have to learn one of the bosses inside out and not hit once. This one I heard is pretty easy. There's one level that only has like 1 minion. So as long as you don't hit him. And this one I should have gotten as well. So there's 2 achievements that are bugged. So I'm going to go ahead, since I have to do Miss Cuphead for the achieve, we're going to do Astral Cookie instead of the new one. And Electrovolts will keep her set up, and we're good to go. So I got to beat 10 bosses. We can go back to the easier bosses. I forget which boss we popped the achievement on, though. I think it was the first boss. So we can go redo some of the bosses we already fought just a moment ago, since we know how to fight on them. We can also play them on simple. Yeah, I forget if I did the vegetable one or what. When I popped the achieve. So let's go do that. And then we'll just go through them. It's 10 total bosses, whether you can replay the same boss or not. It doesn't really matter. Not too far. Just trying to find the easy levels. So put this on simple. As long as I'm Miss Chalice, we gotta complete 10 levels as her. So Electrovolts is gonna be playing as Mugman, and I'm Miss Chalice. We're obviously both doing a little bit sloppy here. It's on the easiest mode. Electrovolts has never played this game before today, and she's playing as Mugman right now. I'm about to die stupidly. That was a terrible use of that. I didn't realize that's what I had activated. Let's watch out. Shoot the carrots. Move. The beauty of the Miss Chalice achieve, I can just beat 10 bosses on simple, so if we can do that today, that'd be nice. I mean, it shouldn't be that difficult. We're just going to replay a bunch of the ones we already did, plus a few more. Like I said, I'll try to start to do the A ranks next Monday. We'll probably need next Monday, Tuesday for this game, and then I'll maybe get into Bioshock or Mastered after that. That should be boss number 2, but I'm just going to start as boss number 1. Because we're probably going to replay whichever boss it was I played before with Miss Chalice. Yeah. Terrible grade, but again, not worried about grading. I think if I go to list, people can see that I've already A'd and S ranked the entire game up to the DLC. So we're going to have to replay all of those levels that don't have A there on the DLC to get that. But I think we're ready. We just want to beat him on simple because for Miss Chalice there's no boss difficulty requirement. But like I said, Electrovolt's first time ever playing Cuphead right now as Mugman. I built the character, but it doesn't mean she's rated to play Cuphead. Half the time I'm barely ready to play Cuphead. The game is not easy. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that mine is not the Cuphead one where it goes sideways. Jump. Guy jumped way too early. This is on simple mode. Well, it's different than regular, so. Did we really fail that? I mean, did I really fail that?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
I want to try doing the circle thing outside to see if either of us get extra lives. But I don't think we need it for this fight. Seems like we got damage, but we didn't put him to the next stage. I think there's only 2 stages, and that's why it takes more health damage. Oh, simple. Simple is usually easier. I forgot I double jumped as Miss Chalice. Jesus. What did I do? Oh my god. I thought I had my special, so I was trying to use my special and it wasn't working.
Here goes.
We're gonna see if the round thing gives us extra HP. I love how I beat this entire game on expert, where like failing to do simple, but I am using Miss Chalice, which comes with some negatives. Alright, just did the spins. We'll see if it gives me extra health. Now I'm gonna do the same, because I'm gonna grab Electrovolt's controller. See if we can get to register. Maybe it counts for both of us when one of us do it.
A brawl is
Here we go. Now Miss Chalice. Yep, we both got double. Now it's gonna be a joke. We just gotta do that before every level. I'm trying to beat 10 bosses with Miss Chalice here, and we're at like, I called it 1 out of 10. We're technically at 2, but I don't know which of the fights I already did as hers. Accept that. Now I'm doing the wrong stuff here, going the wrong way. Give me 1 second, I'm going to show. Let's see. Jump, shoot, X shoot. Trying to figure out why Electrovolt is having trouble with the Oh my god, I got it confused because I was playing as player 2 for so long. I'm the one who had it. I was telling Electrovolt she had it. Because when we were doing the 1 HP achievement, she was playing as player 1 with 1 HP while I was taking the more life character. There we go. So I was looking at the wrong side the whole time. No wonder I was getting wrong. I was like, why is it not working? Never played co-op Cuphead till today to unlock the achievement before, so. Would love to get it done today, but we'll see. Complete these 2. To the third one. Do this one.
A brawl is truly brutal. You're up.
Wow. Yeah, we forgot to do the round thing. Let's go back. This also gives, since Electrovolts is new, the more lives she gets, or health, the better it is for her. us here. So while I've beaten the game on Expert, I'm using a non-fully upgraded character as Miss Chalice here. And they just cornered us right there. Knock down. That was close enough to the damage. Got him. Terrible ranks on these, but again, we're here. I don't think there's a way to count how many bosses I've completed with Miss Chalice, because if I go here, they don't track it, but the achievement we're working on right now is Decadent, which should also help us eventually get the Golden Touch, where I kill somebody with this super art, I think, which is like my special ability. Like I said, since time restrictions today, less than a half hour to go on the total stream time, we shall continue going for A rank and S rank on the DLC map on Monday. Till then, I'm booked out with other stream. This will take over Monday, Tuesday slots till complete, so probably one more week. Really depends how well, good or bad it goes. We'll be back on regular, and then we gotta win at least one of them on Expert. I probably won't redo the entire DLC on Expert though, like I did for the base game. I think it was required for the base game as an achievement, not for the DLC. Why would I like the game? Why torture myself? I might consider it, but we'll see. Unfortunately, that tornado spawned. I was trying to teach Electrovolts how to click B to use those specials. I never used Mugman, so I guess Mugman's getting his chance to shine now. Wow, I was not prepared for that myself. Got it. I have no idea how many we've... I think that's number 3. Yeah, I think that's number 3. We'll count that as number 3 at 10. Considering they're going pretty quickly, I don't see this achievement being impossible today. Just have to get right to the next one, to the next one, the next one. Just keep doing the easiest one. I forgot to rotate. This one should be a lot easier on simple. We just beat it on regular with Cuphead. That was one of the few Actually, I think yeah, that was the first level I used the 2-controller mode when we had the 1 HP curse on us. Yeah, obviously, it's possible to do it, but I don't have the patience to spend 12 hours doing it. So we did a 2-controller method.
This match will get
I'd rather play other
red
games.
hot.
Sorry, Cuphead, you're a great game. I've had fun playing it. Get max damage real quick. Oh shit, rain. Just trying to melt the boss here. How much damage does this person take? Oh, there's that flying walnut thing I hate. Set the damage. Yeah. Select your vote's first success. Terrible grade, but again, no one cares. So we're here to just beat bosses. Just gotta keep grinding them, so we gotta head out to aisle 2. So we'll do the candy one again. So everyone knows I'm playing as a DLC character on the base game. Boss fights are simple to just win 10 boss fights with her. One down. It's gonna pick on Electrovolts apparently. Never mind. I'm out. How'd we lose? Made it pretty far on.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Mugman was getting beat up. Of course. Seriously lost health from that. Oh my god, if I really lose. Got it. I think that's 5 out of 10 done. I wanted to get off soon because I got to go exercise and stuff. I wouldn't mind getting this done if we could. Doesn't matter what ranks we get as long as we get the achievement for doing it. So like I said, 2 achievements are bugs, so Monday we come back for the A ranks, the S ranks. And mop up achievements. So we might be able to finish this game out officially Monday or Tuesday next week. Playing it only Mondays and Tuesdays just for reference. Tomorrow we're back to our normal scheduling. I got CSGO and Halo. Maybe do the rotation again, I keep forgetting. After this exercise, I think we're having shrimp for dinner and get shice done, I guess. Not very exciting, but you gotta do what you gotta do. So you gotta go through the faces. Is that you, Pinocchio? That's Cuphead-okio. Shot the car on the NPC. Thanks for hanging out, Jay Smoker Mod. 25 likes, 986 views. Definitely way quieter the second half than the first, but we peaked as expected with the final boss fight, I think. So that's how it always goes. Completed those 2. Just gotta keep tackling more and more and more. Eventually the achievement will pop, and then I guess I'll call it after we get the achievement. We'll go back to seeing how it goes next week. Plan this, I'll probably put this on the schedule next Monday, Tuesday, so everyone knows. I was planning to start Bioshock Remastered after that. Assassin's Creed's supposed to get a DLC, and I skipped their small DLC, the Mastery Challenge, because it's the worst DLC in the game, but I want to go back for the final achievement at some point, so maybe I'll do it once the next DLC drops. gonna say I don't know if the eggs are moving in and out, but they're a lot slower in and out. So, next one. Electrovolt's calling me out for not doing the spin around. We're at like 6 out of 10 or something like that right now. So we gotta do like 4 more bosses on simple as Miss Chalice for the achievement. And then next Monday, Tuesday, we'll continue as mentioned. As much as I would love to continue tomorrow, we're back to our normal schedule tomorrow. CSGO Halo tomorrow, Flight Sim and something else on Thursday. Friday we got Hello Loose Insurgency. Friday night doing Ark Survival VOD with J Smoke, who's our mod in chat here. He's there for that one. Then we got all Flex all Saturday and Saturday evening. But I doubt I'll use it for Cuphead. I'll just keep this in our main slot until I complete it fully. So it might take 2 full afternoons. Because I got to get A rank in every single DLC map, so. Or boss fight, I should say. I just have to win 10 boss fights as Miss Chalice here. This is Electrovolt's first time playing. He's Mugman. There's a bit to learn, but not doing too shabby for first time. I'm even doing sloppy. And I beat this game on Expert, so it makes no sense. That was also 4 years ago. Oh, I hate this part. God. This was torture during the base game playthrough. Remember that was like the highest risk on Expert of dying. Because they just top out of nowhere. You don't know where they're going. Apparently an achievement. Decadent, 50 gamer score. Well, apparently it counted as defeating 10 bosses as Miss Chalice. So we didn't even have to fight more bosses. Halo's tomorrow, J-Smoke at 3:30. So I completed that. So I have to get A ranks, which we're not going to do co-op. Kings was glitched. 9 HP's glitched, because I did both of those and they didn't unlock. Defeat a boss without. We might be able to do this. Actually, it's probably best to do this one solo, because if Electrovolx actually kills the minion, we're probably going to fail. Let me see what this is about defeating with special ability. Okay, we're definitely not finishing the game today, but we got pretty far along. With 2 of the achievements bugged, we technically only have 4 achievements to go. I'll have to look into how we can resolve the bug achievements at some point soon. Because we've had 9 HP many times today. And I already did the King's Gauntlet. So. Achievement's not too crazy on the correct level. Bootlegger Boogie is one of the best choices. Do his final phase. In the final phase, you can fight a snail with extremely low health, who can take it out with very little issue using Super Art 1. So it wants me to do Bootlegger Boogie, which is back on the DLC map. I gotta move the other controller. The goal for this is that I get the final hit, so it shouldn't be that difficult. We're just going to go to the DLC map, so we're going back to the DLC. But I'm also going to go ahead and quickly change my charm. We can do it on simple difficulty as well. Sorry, I have to stay as Miss Chalice. Don't F that up. All right. I was thinking of getting my character more upgraded, but... Yeah, 2 afternoons so far, and I'm down to 6 achievements, 2 of which are bugs, so... Well, getting A rank means I need to replay every boss in the DLC and get an A rank on it, which means it's going to take many, many runs of learning, getting pissed off, thinking I'll never get it, and then getting it. That sums up hardcore games in a nutshell. Trying to find that boat we got to get on to get out of here. I think it's this way. It's this guy right here. So we're going to the DLC aisle. I don't think, yeah, simple difficulty, I don't think you can get an A rank. Maybe you can, and I can just beat the entire thing on A for simple, but I doubt that's the case. I beat everything on regular already, so this should be a joke. So long story short, I didn't spin. Electrovolt's called me out on this like 10 times now, and I just keep forgetting. Why would we want the extra lives, even though it's on simple? Because we're playing with a noob. Just kidding. Nah, but it is fitting. Oh, it's not a mean term, it just means you're a noob. It's a mean term if you're mean to someone who has 100 hours and you call them a noob. Or someone who, I call myself a noob if I have low hours in the game. I'm far from a noob on this game, but definitely not pro. So on the final stage, we gotta take down a snail, and I need to save my 5 cards for then. Until then, we shouldn't touch the cards. This was so much harder on regular. If you go near those, you'll explode. I think that this is a lot of new games and DLCs in the last few years have been a disgrace. Quite a few games, as we all know. I think Cuphead did a pretty good job. It took them 4 years to do a DLC, which should have taken the time to make a new entire game, but I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. At least it works, right? This part sucks. We gotta watch, so we gotta go left because the red line kills you. Let's keep it on auto aim. Now, of course, I get hit by it twice. I'm the one who knows about this. Without Electrovolt's help, we wouldn't have gotten this done so easily today, so it's great. Christian. If you saw the stream, was getting a bunch of views and tuned in to see what was going on. Long story short, saw that I needed help because I was trying to run 2 controllers at once. It's a lot easier having another person on the other controller. There's the knockout. We didn't get to the snail. Hold on. Do they want us to do this on regular or simple? Maybe they want it regular. Because we didn't get the final phase. I didn't. If I knew, I would have used it on that character, but... Trying to get the final hit with Miss Chalice's special. Regular is going to be a lot harder than the other modes. we defeat her, then we get the final stage, and that's where I'm going to save my cards for. We're going to fight a little snail, and that snail, I think, dies from like one hit, possibly. Shit. Dumb mistake. I got my cards ready, so now I just need to get to the stage where we can get the achievement without dying like an idiot. Taking way too much damage. God. I'm doing terrible right now, I don't know why. Did I miss my opportunity? Man. Oh, I'm gonna pause for a second, hold on. Just there's an end either, then there's the snail phase. Alright, so apparently we have to do, so I died trying to do that, but I didn't have to do it there. If we can get an A rank on this, it'd be awesome, but I don't think we can with 2 people, because I don't know if Electrovolt's performance affects the rank. Which is fine. I'm going to have to replay this solo, though, on regular until I get an A rank next week. Monday, Tuesday for those interested. Get A rank on all bosses, get S rank on at least one of them. And then figure it out from there. Once I have 500 gamer score out of 500, I'm done with this. Until their next DLC or game, for that matter. Just jump into it. So. I'm saving my special ability for after this. The hell, it never gave me. Oh, here we go. Achievement. Give me my achievement. I did it. Watching that pop. Cuphead, what? There's no reason the achievement shouldn't have unlocked. Alright. Might take a second, but blatantly didn't unlock. We defeated a boss with one of Miss Chalice's super arts. That's exactly what we did. So I don't know why it didn't unlock, but that's strange. We're basically out of time, so maybe I'll just call it. And we'll worry about getting the achievement next time, I think. Just because I don't want to redo that entire thing again, just to get screwed. We got through most of everything today, so we got to do this next week. This is apparently bugged, so I'll have to look into it, because obviously it didn't unlock when I did it. This is bugged because we already did it. This we got to do, which is the hardest. We got to beat a level perfectly on the hardest difficulty. We'll have to do that one without any minions, and then we'll have to figure out why the heck the 9 HP at one time is also bugged. So there's 2 to 3 bugged achievements at this point, which is majorly disappointing. So I guess they had to release it with some kind of broken aspect. Modern day game design, but yeah, I think that's it for me for today. We've been on over 4 hours at this point. I got a bunch of stuff to do, but back on tomorrow. Like I said, CSGO Halo tomorrow. We got Flight Sim and something else on Thursday. Games TBD for the second hour, 2-hour set. Hella Loose Insurgency on Friday. Arc Friday night. Flex scheduling Saturday and Saturday night. I think I'll do Dead by Daylight Saturday night. Maybe Fall Guys in the late night slot. And then we're thinking about doing some PC games I just bought on Saturday afternoon. So more info on that will be released with time. So shout out to our supporters. Jason Mugman's food reviews across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Next Cuphead stream will be Monday of next week. Till then, peace out.